Just gonna make sure it actually goes live on every platform first.
Oh shit, it actually worked.
Yep.
Hell
Man, yesterday we were playing Smite, and literally it was just a never-ending flow of non-stop losses.
yeah. Yeah, it was.
Was it because of Victor?
I don't think he was like the lead cause. We also have a rando.
Yeah.
I thought there were 5 of you.
No.
Yeah, you were.
Maybe that's why I left.
Man,
I don't really I don't really remember a whole lot of last night, to be honest with you. Not because I was drunk, just because
There was a game where our rando did 18,000 damage, and I heard EJ say, "What the fuck? He only did 18k," and then I looked over and saw that Victor only had 12k.
Yeah, I won't call him out like that. I saw that too. I just wasn't gonna say nothing about it.
my man's passive aggressively called him out instead.
The sad part was I was running Carol and had more damage than both of them.
And then
Build a power build or nothing.
I like ended up getting sick of like everybody doing fuck all damage, so I like pulled out AMC and just dropped a 60k game.
Yeah, he did.
Did y'all still lose?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, we did.
I died 3 times that game, but I'm pretty sure there was like 20 between 2 other people. I can't remember who.
EJ and Victor.
I don't think it was EJ.
I didn't believe it or not, I didn't have too many deaths last night.
Granted, he was playing Count a lot, so it's kind of hard to kill him. But he is also about that life, so he will be in there a lot.
I beat in there. They were catching all the smoke.
Whenever I play Kepri, very rarely do I have to save EJ. That doesn't mean he doesn't almost die a lot, just that he's normally able to get out when he's almost about to die, because he's so tanky.
And I love that movement speed on Charon. It just feels fun.
Yeah, I think I got Yamoja to Diamond just building pure movement speed. I'm playing Arena, just because I really liked how it felt.
Just something about running in, annoying the shit out of them, and then just getting away.
Either create or no, I said create for you, so it's fine.
I got the andesite.
This is gonna feel real bad, I think.
Seeing how shit our stuff is.
Nah. I'm gonna have invested like 10 divines into this build, and I'm gonna have like 10 million DPS, but I'm gonna die to a sneeze.
Rip. Don't get hit.
And I feel it's gonna feel bad because I know in the back of my head if I would have just put 10 div into like explosive air champion, I'd have more DPS and more survivability. But it wouldn't be minions as well, so.
Is it actually really explosive air?
Well, explosive air champion is like probably one of the easiest builds to gear into like doing shitloads of damage while also being super tanky. Like when I did it in SSF, I was able to get the bitch to do like a couple of million damage while being insanely tanky, like full fortify and everything, running Determination Defiance banner. They had like about 30 or 40k each of armor and evasion. But it's not as DPS heavy as like the Elementalist version, but to be honest, you're just so damn tanky, and it's like relatively easily to get super high DPS anyway. With that build, that kind of makes it easy for like bossing and shit. If I wanted to like focus on bosses, I think Explosive Rare Champion is probably the way to go. If you're like not good at dodging shit. Although right now I'm trying to make carrying golems work again.
Good luck.
The POE that I put together has about 10 million DPS. I could get way more if I was able to switch a few things around, but unfortunately those few things I need to switch around cost like 8 or 9 divines a piece.
I need more mana.
Oh, I don't know if you do have the stream open. If not, you don't have to open it right now. There's a new amulet that got put in this league that actually got added to the core drop pool last league, but they didn't enable drops for it until this league. It was like designed by somebody who won a boss kill event, and it's called Replica Dragonfang's Flight. I've already got one on the character I'm using. It rolls. It's an Onyx amulet. There's not actually not a Dragonfang's Flight. It's just a replica of something that doesn't exist. But it has +3 to all blank gems, and it can roll any gem in the game.
Jesus.
So you can only like +3 to all fireball gems or whatever.
Yeah.
And then it can roll 10 to 15 all res, 10 to 15 reservation efficiency, and 10 to 15 reduced attribute requirements of everything. So it's kind of like budget ashes.
Yeah.
I think the one
That's
that I'm
cool.
using for carrying golem was only like 50C or something like that. Even if that, that's probably cheaper than that actually.
How are you supposed to make a deployer when you? Or how do you polish the?
I'm actually curious.
What, EJ?
How do you polish?
There's a way to do it without a deployer first, for like your first time doing it. You need sandpaper.
Swear to God, if it's just sand and
I don't think they could resist the opportunity.
I'm gonna spend half an hour trying to find sand in these boxes. Oh, got some
Just
sand
make.
and paper. Hell yeah, they're in the same box. Won't ever happen again.
The way this craft works, by the way, is a little weird. You don't actually craft it. You have to like hold one in your main hand and one in your off hand, and then rub it together by right-clicking.
Ah, okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
But a deployer, and you might know this if you remember reading the deployer thing, is basically like a player right-click simulator. Or it can be. So like you could, with a deployer like on a belt beneath it, like have a rose quartz come underneath and have the deployer hold the sandpaper to automatically do it. And luckily, you don't have to worry about timing or anything with the belt, because with how Create works, it'll just stop the belt. Well, stop the item underneath whenever it needs to be used.
I got you.
And imagine if you had to worry about belt timing. That would be a nightmare.
need more
So
money.
I'm going to make the casing. You just do the same thing with the strip log in one hand and then alloy in the other hand.
Oh wait, no. The strip log has to be on the ground, and then you smash it into it by right-clicking it on the casing.
Gotcha.
So like you place a log down and then right-click to strip it, and then well right-click with the axe to strip it, and then right-click with the casing with the alloy to make the casing. Which that can also be done with a deployer, which I think I did that to make like 1,000 brass casing because I want to use that as a building block for my base because I like how the casings look.
And where the fuck do we get brass from?
You have to craft brass dust.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about brass casing right now unless you're doing a quest for it.
I'm trying to make a
Yes.
deployer.
Oh.
Trying to make it. Oh, boy, yeah.
Oh.
Now, one other thing you could do if you don't want to make dust, there's this nifty thing called a smeltery. That lets you melt down metals into their molten form. And then you can alloy them together while they're molten. That's how I got brass.
Yeah. God damn it. I don't know where the fucking thing is to get in the fucking thing. And I need to get in the thing for the cobble in the thing. Oh, never mind. There's some cobble in here.
I need more mana.
If you end up making any extra dust, you can. This canopy chest right here is the random dust chest
Alright.
for now. After I finish what I'm doing with the fucking bees, I'll work on it and sort it like damn.
Coagulated blood? What?
I think you can use a slime ball.
Yeah. That's a thing you can get from that smeltery if you like burn something alive in it.
In front of you, EJ.
But
It
it's
just
a
showed
slime
up,
ball
man.
Substitute.
Wait, I think I saw my sturdy one. Where was it? Slip me some crack. I was in the back.
One thing I wasn't expecting when I did POB this, the buff to Clay Shaper was crazy.
I don't even know what clay shaper is, but I'm sure it's crazy.
It used to be just +1 maximum golem, and it gives you like a level 12 stone golem as part of it. And it wasn't really that worth, just because the cold iron point giving +3 levels was just so much more valuable for damage.
Yeah.
But then they like made it where it has a mod. There's like golems have like up to 120 to 160 added physical flat.
Oh, that's crazy.
And 2 of those is now better than 2 cold irons. Because the flat fizz plus the 2 extra golems is just too much to...
You have a room at your base, Austin? Like a closed off area? Anywhere?
You can technically go under the grass.
Never mind, I can't place stuff at your base. Let's see, I'll go to my old base.
I'm in
Never mind.
Lunaris Temple right now, but I was probably gonna switch over after I kill Solaris and Lunaris.
You're fine. I'm using this space, it'll be alright.
Ain't breaking down gravel, are you?
No. Although I have not set up an auto hammer system.
Yeah, to be honest, that's a lot of it. Right now, I ain't got shit set up, but I think that'll be one of the things I do. I kind of want to set it up so that it auto hammers everything, and it like stores it all in one big wall of barrels. Like I want it to be auto hammering, well, auto sieving all the different types of shit I can sieve all at once.
Yeah.
Although I'm probably gonna try. Well, I don't know. I'm either gonna like set up some kind of processing line for it, or I'm gonna auto trash everything that has an EMC value. I might like set up a furnace or something to like automatically process everything that can be EMC'd into its EMCable form, and then just burn it into netherite ingots in a condenser.
Yeah.
That also sounds like work, though. You know, you'd be surprised just how much shit you can create with what's EMCable.
I mean, I'm sure that it is, and I'm probably... that's probably my next step. Bro, I don't know why this isn't working.
Like, it's annoying having to, like, craft everything, but pretty much anytime I need anything, I can always get the base materials. Or at least that's the most basic form, you know?
My mom's home, which means I probably have to go back to work. We didn't finish, but she had to go to the store or something. I don't know. I was just happy I didn't have to keep working on that bullshit. I don't know what I came back here for. Oh, yeah, I did. Shears can't. Oh man. Alright.
I was actually gonna tell Hunter about those spoilers the other day when he was wanting to make that calendar jar.
Wait.
Depending on what he wants to use it for.
He's, I'm gonna be here. I know you were saying something earlier, man, but I'm really not all here today, and I didn't hear what you said. Yeah. Whatever you were referencing about the
I need more mana.
damn man, I don't know.
I know I was telling EJ about employers, but I don't think. I remember saying something to him, but I can't remember what the fuck.
As long as it wasn't super important. EJ, use this goddamn. Oh, wait, are you making smooth stone slabs?
No, I was just making some. There was like some stone already, and I was just throwing.
Oh.
Let's just take it.
So yes, you're making a stone slab. Oh no, you needed it for the tape. I got you. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah.
Oh man, that unobtainium furnace is quite nice, by the way.
We have an emerald one.
What you doing, Piglin?
From what I can tell, it does 64 items per tick.
Crazy.
Okay.
What's up?
Oh, this damn schematic and quill.
Ooh.
Oh.
I've been thinking about that too. There's this, like, I've never used it before, but Create has that schematic cannon where you feel like you can like import a fucking schematic from a schematic file and it'll just build the shit for you.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Stone block, man. 2 blocks of iron.
I was pissed. I was gonna build a really big, immaculate looking base with the structure builder, or the builder from RF Tools, but it's broken in that version where it won't show a fucking preview of what you're building.
Damn.
Well, I'm gonna attempt this once. We'll see if 1500 health is good enough to make it through 3 Azaro phases. I mean, I know it's not, but it can also just not get hit.
True.
Because I definitely have enough damage to insta-phase him.
The weary traveler grows steady and strength to one's enemies. Such resilience rise to the occasion. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
He immediately went to jump at me, and before his back foot got off the ground, such resilience.
Getting yellow wolf, dude.
Yellow?
Yellow.
Yeah, yellow wolf.
Oh, you need yellow wool.
When I'm ready,
No.
then knock
No.
the door.
Yellow wolf.
What you need a yellow wolf for?
I need more mana.
It's important to the cause.
Is it?
Depending on who you ask. Fuck. the stupid fucking bee also has to have a block of netherite as its feeding block.
What a hungry bitch.
Yeah. Because it means I'm sieving more sand. That's all dust. That's all gravel.
If you have anything else to do in the meantime, that could be a problem for the autosieve to figure out.
I don't have an autosieve.
When the time
We
comes
are
to
the
strike,
sea.
an emperor
Yeah.
stands without
Hey,
You know what an autosieve is? Me clicking that star button on my keyboard and an auto clicker running while I step away.
the instance you
I'm gonna
were
be right
born
back.
for
I have to
this.
grab a beer, but I'm sure I'll be accosted when I go out there, so it might be, you know, anywhere from 10 minutes to 70 hours.
Well, we'll see you on up there, man.
Yeah, man.
Let's see. I
Ow.
thought we had died, but I was wrong apparently. Just make some, I guess.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters. You are free.
Sriracha.
Man, y'all got a lot of shit developed over here since the last time I looked.
Yeah, man. Got our kelp farm and everything.
Oh yeah, you know you can shift to grow this too, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought we didn't have any kelp, and we luckily had like 4 of them.
That's a mistake. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna drop those in the void since I didn't earn them. I accidentally had my magnet on. Y'all's chicken thing's full.
That doesn't surprise me. God damn the eggs.
I only know it's full because my magnet was on and yoinked up like 8 stacks of eggs that were sitting on the ground that hadn't despawned yet. Oh yeah, I do have a little bit of stuff going. What the fuck is that?
This is Chris's contraption.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh shit. I've never used compact machines. That's cool. I like y'all's power gen in there.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I should use a compact machine for my power gen. Oh yeah, do you have anything that you were trying to build with Create so far?
I haven't really thought about it. I've just been going through the create tree, making the stuff in the create tree.
Whenever you're not busy, visit Hunter's place. I can show you a couple of things that he's built that would be good ideas. So he's got some more shit too since the last time I looked. Oh damn, did he automate infusion? That's crazy. Oh, he automated seed infusion. I cannot believe that he doesn't have like 2 billion fucking Inferium with how long this shit's been running over here.
Trader, I'm gonna need you to go somewhere. Thank you, buddy. Okay. There's actually one thing that Hunter does not have set up that you may want to do as well. What's that?
Deployer automation. think that's about everything, wasn't it? I'd like to make more of these. Ideally, I'd like to make 2 more. Just so that I can show a full. Nice. Nice. Is that there? See, I'll show them that. Okay, middle one's gonna be there. We'll have one there and one there. Put out there, pull in there. I guess this is a good opportunity to make a speed controller as well. Some of these. That was a good catch. I just think I like to do this. That was awfully close. Still haven't died yet. Apparently we do need some more. Okay. So like 3 more steps. 1, 2. That doesn't work. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, maybe that's enough.
Not back.
Why is it going backwards? Welcome back.
All right.
Kinda made this way too fast.
What you mean, man?
Probably just do it like that. God fucking. I hate how fast this pickaxe is. I'm like trying to set up a little demo to show off the machine that Hunter didn't build. And I've just about killed myself 5 times trying to set it up.
Digging everything up and falling through.
Yeah. Or like accidentally pulling off the thing that's making me able to fly and then having to put it back on before I fall into the void.
Man, Vein Miner has killed me so many times on this game. I'll just be doing something and forget that the base I made was the same thing I'm trying to vein mine, and it's just doop, and I fall to my death. What the fuck was I built? I forgot.
There we go, Jesus. Alright, well, I have that demo set up now. If you wanted to see it, let's see. Have this, have this, have this.
Oh, that's why I had fucking basalt. I'm over here trying to figure out why my andesite wasn't turn or my pebbles wasn't turning into blocks, and I just had a random stack of fucking basalt. Alright, how do you teleport to people's places again?
L, and if you want to, we can go to Hunter's first.
Isma's donkey.
Yeah.
Oh, please let me turn left or right. Hello. There we go. For some reason,
Jesus
every time I
Christ,
teleport,
that's back
shit to break.
I think it like loses your mouse and you have to like click again. This is a very useful setup. This is a washing, smelting, smoking, and haunting setup. The way he's doing it is when you open the gate, it like enables it. I can't open the gate because he's not here, but there's basically a fan hooked up to, you know, any kind of rotational energy, and it pushes air through the block. So if you do the washing, let's say you have like, I'm trying to find something you can wash. I think you can do like iron ore. Nope. Actually, no. Actually, you can do like concrete powder or sand. But yeah, if you like pull up sand and press U at the top, you'll see like a shitload of different stuff. But if you go to the next page, You'll see like bulk blasting, bulk haunting, and bulk washing. You see that?
Hold on here. Sand. Is it underneath just like the regular search and then you just bring up sand?
If you bring up sand and then press U on it, it'll show you all the uses for sand. But you see there's a bunch of tabs at the top and it's showing you like what you can craft with it, but then if you click the furnace, it like shows you what you can smelt with it, you can dissolve it, etc, etc. And then there's like pages, there's 7 pages there of tabs of things that you can do with sand. If you get to the second page, the last 3 are blasting, haunting, and washing.
Am I not seeing this? Wait a minute. Do you do it under the mods tab? Or whenever you pull up the quest book, or?
Oh
just
no,
on-
you just in the bottom right, just type sand and then press U. On sand, like while you're hovering over sand, and it shows you all the uses for sand.
Okay, then crafting tab, and it's got 16. Okay, then
There's a bunch of different crafting methods up top, but if you like go to the next page, there might be a third page depending on how big your GUI is. There's like some fan symbols with like a lava bucket and a soul campfire and a water bucket.
oh yeah. Bolt. Well, that's blasting.
Yep, and then there's haunting and washing after that.
Okay.
But you can do all 3 of those with sand. So like if you wanted to make a shitload of glass, you could put sand in front of the lava. If you wanted to make a bunch of soul sand, you could put it in front of the haunter or in front of the soul fire. If you wanted to make a bunch of clay, you could put it in front of the water. And the way this works is it's time based and not amount based. So if you wanted to, you could dump like 5,000 blocks of sand right here, and in like 30 seconds you'd have like 25% of that converted into clay.
So you just like come over here and just like.
Yep, just throw it on the ground. Oh, I have a magnet on, but yeah, you just throw it on the ground.
Just throw it in there. It does that. Okay. Now
It's very useful for rapidly processing a lot of items very quickly. Like if I need like 1,000 glass, I can very quickly make 1,000 glass like this.
okay. And you can wait on it or burn up all the coal and bullshit.
Yep, and it doesn't take any fuel or anything either. The only other thing is haunting has some special stuff that it can give you, so it can be useful for like soul sand and shit like that. This one is just something that you'll need to do eventually. If you actually search for crushing wheel, or if you just search crushing, it should show. Select the first thing, and then you click on it, you'll see that it has this weird recipe with the mechanical crafter, where it needs 21 mechanical crafters and a big array.
Oh, I got you. Well, no, that's not it. Automated shape mixing.
Is you looking up crushing wheel?
Yeah, I'm under crushing wheel. Which tab was it? Crafting upgrade? No.
Oh no, just click on crushing wheel instead of pressing U.
Oh, and then that great big.
Yep, and that shows you how to craft a crushing wheel.
Man.
So that's actually what Hunter was doing right here. You get like any piece of stone in the center, 4 pieces of wood, and then surround the outside with andesite alloy, and then supply it with some kind of rotational force, and it'll make everything follow the lines until it's all right here together, and craft it and put it in the chest.
Okay.
And then this is something Hunter did. This is like an alternate way you can make power. This produces a lot more stress, but it's like a lot slower. So like you can put a lot more machines on this, it just spins slower. And then back here, he's like daisy chaining large and small cogwheels to like make it go faster and faster and faster and faster.
Yeah, doing the gear production.
Yeah. And then he used that to hook up 2 of those crushing wheels. And the way these work, what he was using it for is obsidian, because it actually is really good for making obsidian dust.
And it just falls through. You put what you
Yep.
want crushed in the top, and it just falls down into the bottom.
Yep. And usually you get 2x what you put in. So like if you put in like an iron ore, it'll give you like 2 irons worth back.
I'm assuming this piping is just so you don't have to try to hop up there and fill that every time.
Yeah, it looks like it. And that's like the basic processing style stuff, and I have one more thing that Hunter hasn't made at my base. Oh, also this is a smeltery over here. And you can use to make like brass and stuff. This was just something I set up real quick, because I actually do want to use this real quick. This is a deployer setup. I have 3 deployers right here. You don't have to have 3 in order for the deployers to work. I just needed 3 for a certain recipe. If you look up precision, yep, it'll be a precision mechanism with create. In order to craft it, you have to use deployers. There's no other way. And there's also a 20% chance that it'll fail.
Oh.
But you see, like, you had to repeat the sequence 5 times.
Yeah.
So I have a gold plate here. The way this works, I put it in the barrel. This funnel will pull it out and put it onto the belt. And then each one will apply. And then I just pass it through 5 times.
Huh.
And I could automate it to pass it through 5 times automatically, but simple enough. Just pull it out for now. I'll see if it passes or not. That sounds like a fail.
Yeah.
It actually did it.
Shit.
1 precision mechanism. The reason I wanted to make one of those is because it lets you make like mechanical arms and speed controllers and stuff like that.
Okay.
Speed controller is really what I wanted. Speed controller makes it where you don't have to do all this daisy chaining shit back here. Instead of like lining up a shitload to like make it faster and faster and faster, you can just throw down a speed controller and then control the output speed as long as you have enough to supply the input.
I got you.
Also, you'll probably end up doing this shit a lot with using belts to like move other shafts.
Yeah, so you got to run more shit.
But you can also, if you wanted to like just do any other deployer recipe, you gotta have like all that. You could just have something like this.
I got you. And then just whatever you wanted.
Yeah. If you want to do like rose quartz, you can sit there, put a shitload of like rose quartz in here, and then put a few pieces of sandpaper on the deployer, and it'll just sit there and go at it.
Makes sense.
I think you can also put shafts diagonally too, but I haven't tried it. Try it. You can.
Well, that's nifty.
And then, if you did end up ever wanting to make it, this is the, smeltery over here. Let me put, like, some iron in here or something. Or have raw lead, I can do that. So you come right here to this controller, and then it lets you put in raw stuff. Can I unclaim this? There we go. Now you should be able to right click it. So it like smelted it down into 12 blocks and 2 ingots. So you can like right click on the faucet to like pour out the ingots.
Okay.
And the way I have it set up is it's a bit more automated to where I just have these fluid pipes pulling out, so go ahead and turn it into blocks. So I ain't gotta even touch it. And then it pulls it out and puts it in this barrel over here.
Okay.
But this just runs off lava.
Okay. You just have a really fancy ender tank.
Yeah, I think I had like 16 buckets of lava in there, and I didn't feel like making another lava gen, and I needed to craft. I needed to smelt like 10 stacks of brass, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna hook the ender tank up to it.
So what does it actually take to make brass?
If I wanted to make brass in there, I would need to put in copper and zinc,
Copper and zinc. Okay.
which both of those are materials that you can transmute, which I think is how I did it. I think I got like 10 stacks or 5 stacks of each. Just put it all in there. And actually, I can show you the way it works. Actually, let me just pull it out of here. Zinc, copper. I'm gonna do a incorrect amount as well, just so you can see. I'm doing 1 stack of each, and then an extra 32 copper. And I'm able to do so much because, oh, also whenever you scroll like that, it pulls it out into your inventory.
Shit.
You can shift click it back in there though. It's a little bit finicky with scrolling. So you see it made like 7 blocks and 3 ingots of brass, and it's actually already pulling it out, which I need to forget. I need to remember not to leave these on.
Got you.
And then it left 1 block of copper over. So what I normally do is I'll like pull out until there's like no ingots left and only blocks. And make sure it's an even amount of blocks. Now it's 4. So once that finishes, I can just let it rip. That's a very easy way to make a lot of brass. Alternatively, you'd probably have to use a hammer and like put it into dust and then make brass dust.
Yeah.
I think brass dust is like 3 copper dust and 1 zinc dust. Which you probably have the means to do now if you only need like 1 or 2 brass.
I might look into making one of these things.
They're pretty nice. There is a quest for it. That'll
I'm
guide
assuming
you
the
through a little
inside is just your piping and shit.
bit. The inside's actually empty. If
Oh,
you,
that's it?
I ain't got much for golden blocks on me at the moment.
Oh.
This is just the basin. So actually, if you stand out there, whenever you put something in, it renders it inside.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
And then whenever it melts, which this shouldn't take too long to melt, it renders the molten fluid.
Oh, does it have to be this size?
Nah, 7 by 7 I think is the biggest that you can do it. And I think the smallest is like 3 by 3. But the bigger you make it, the more you can put in at once.
I got you. So you can just load that bitch down.
Yeah. But you could technically make it taller than I've made it, but this is a pretty good size right here.
Yeah. Okay.
It will make you do a little bit of weird shit whenever you get into it. I think the quest line is Tinker's Construct in Tools and Armor. And it'll make you make a, what's it called? A seared smelter first before it'll tell you to make the smeltery. Which is like a little 1-block version.
God damn it, I forgot to reset Skyblock. Kind of forgot that Skyblock home and regular home are different, two different things.
Oh yeah. Nice. Now I have a rotation speed controller.
Yeah, rip wandering trader, and one of his llamas. Man's just walked off the side. Well, I guess I have a llama now.
Looking at schematics to see if I can find something cool that I might want to use the schematic cannon to build.
I did build one of those, but I don't know when I'll use it.
I've never tried it before, but we'll see how it works, if it works out well.
shit.
Welcome back.
Thanks, I hate it here.
There he is. We now have a llama. His owner decided to commit forever sleep with the other llama, so that one is the only survivor.
No, it was Netherrack. I had to see my dumbass. That's even worse.
I didn't even think about that. How much netherite do you need?
Would be sufficient.
I mean, if you wanted to like trade for it, I'd be down. I know that's a shitload of netherite to have to go for. Just right clicking. Wait, 18 scraps or 18 ingots?
Ingots.
Yeah, that'd be a shitload of scrap you'd have to go for. That's like over a stack.
Gallood.
Gallood, man.
Oh, damn. I didn't realize that. I mean, I guess it has an EMC value. The schematic cannon uses gunpowder as fuel.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I built it and was like, well, I'm just gonna put that right over here.
We do have gunpowder.
Oh, it's in the create box over yonder.
There's also 214 of it up here.
What the hell? I created my fucking. Oh, I need to make a rock pickaxe. Fuck you. Made a granite one.
I'm already stuck on the first fucking step.
First step of what, man?
Trying out the schematic cannon.
What happened?
I can't get it to recognize the schematics. Man, what the fuck, dude? I'm like looking at a schematic that somebody made. And it's like a big floating island, except what they did, it looks like, was rip terrain out of the ground because there's like fucking coal and gravel and iron and shit all along the sides. And diamonds. Yeah, of course I'm gonna have iron ore blocks and the coal ore blocks to make this.
I thought I was dead.
Thought you were too. Like it was just instant click, man. I didn't even.
What happened?
I almost punched DJ off the edge of our island on accident.
I don't understand why I have to do this. I've already done this, but it didn't count. Question mark.
Did you not do the quest before it?
Well, I did the
Sure
quest
you did it.
before it, but using the items from the quest before it, it gave me the wrong pickaxe.
Are you sure?
It says on the task prior, put some cobble in to create yourself a stone pickaxe head, stone tool rod, and stone binding.
Yep.
Right. So, pickaxe head.
Yep.
Tool binding. Was it just a tool handle? Wait, let me look back. Hold on.
You can tell right here. Hang on. It is.
Tool rod.
Where are you putting these, by the way?
Over into the tinker station.
Making sure it won't into your inventory.
Yeah.
Well, you have to pull them out of the part builder and put them in. But yeah.
Well, yeah.
Where's the? I'm not seeing.
You're not seeing what?
A stone tool rod. I'm assuming it would just be the handle.
No.
You have a part builder?
Yeah, that's what I'm in.
Yeah. Well, it says tool handle for your thing.
But yeah, but in the on the previous task, the one before you actually make your first tool, it says stone tool rod. whenever I did the task, it gave me. I just did the tool handle and completed the task, but whenever I put those into the thing, it comes out the wrong pickaxe.
What does it come out?
Pickaxe.
Well, I mean, I can't see it, but well, I can see them there. Like when you place them on the table itself.
Oh shit! I need to make a round because it doesn't have.
Yeah, you're missing the tool binding. Oh, that's your problem.
Yeah, you made a round plate instead of a binding.
I've got the binding doesn't drop into the station.
Well, you have to swap it on the other side to pickaxe, EJ.
Yeah.
You see all them buttons over there?
Oh shit! I was on pick ads. That's why. Fuck, I'm retarded.
Just sitting here like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Like,
pick
I don't.
ads, not fucking. God damn it.
Well, here's why it didn't complete right there.
He did make the wrong thing.
Yep. Damn sure did. I made two of them. I made a granite one and I made a fucking stone one. I threw them both off the fucking side of the map. Alright. Give me that steak. I need it.
Hey, Austin, do you want 64,000 millibuckets of honey by chance?
I don't think I have a use for that.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't think I
You
have a
can
use
put
for
on-
one bucket of honey. I'm gonna be real with you.
You can put it on
Yeah, I
some-
don't either.
I
Put
can
it
make-
on bread.
I can make
Yeah.
honey blocks.
Look, man, we'll just build our house out of honey.
Apparently, it's used for radiator blocks.
There you go. You can cool your car with it.
And apparently, you can turn it into ice in a heat frame cooler. Apparently, you use honey to make pig iron.
Boy,
I need to empty my inventory.
can make a bee shelf.
Yeah, that's one of the things you need for the max enchanting setup. It's like one of the steps.
I could make 9x compressed honey.
Yeah.
It's also not used for the ultimate thingy.
Yeah.
I can make mead with a glass bottle, a water bucket, a honey bottle, and a food press.
Fuck yeah.
Could automate that too, probably. Let's make a mead factory.
Sand, gravel, and clay. Hey, look. Sand. Gravel. What'd you use to make clay? Dust?
Yep, dust and then water in a barrel.
Do we have a barrel?
Mm-hmm. You gotta put water in the barrel first. Oh wait, no you don't. You gotta put the dust in. Oh, it might be sand. Wait, hang on. Do I have a bucket over here? I do have a bucket, let's see.
About to say, I just put my bucket up.
Has to be sand. And it's gonna turn to witch water. Oh, it might be because it's turning to witch water, hang on. Yep. Yep, there you go. I mean, you can move it over closer to the water if you want.
God damn it. A little too close to the edge. Don't. Sorry, buddy. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yo, thanks for that follow. I'm like tabbed out, exploring possible schematics to use at the moment. I don't know if I'd want to use this one. I'm doing pretty good. Have anything down here? There's something down here. Wait, how do you get down here? Hold on. This is actually like a really in-depth fucking build. That's cool. cool, but I don't really know if I'd want to use it. Let's keep looking. Might come back to it. What the hell is that? That does look pretty cool. Has a lot of blocks of iron. It is very, very basic. Just okay. Probably like take all these out. Change the blocks around. To be honest, the main thing that's holding me back from wanting to do this one is just everything being made out of iron. But I could maybe see that. Maybe if I, in the editor, have the ability to replace all the iron with something else. I don't know. That's cool.
Man, I ruined it. Ruined it. Home.
Instead of ruining what?
Tone.
Ah.
Transformed the text into relic. And a bumblebee spawn egg.
See if I can find one of these that floats. Isn't this the same one that I just tried to download a minute ago and it didn't go? I think. I do like this editor feature. Like I have the ability to fly around and check it out. These aren't walls you can walk through. I didn't even realize that before. This does look pretty nice though, I like it. The only thing is we kind of want to have a island that can fit under it. Which means that I could technically build an island by hand, but it would just be exceptionally annoying to do that. Let's see, if I had a base like this, I could put a bunch of stuff out here in the courtyard. I don't know where I'd put my main storage. Maybe like right here on this pillar. Yeah, that or in this main room. I almost feel like I want it to be reversed with like the entrance on the backside instead of the front. But
I know we had paper somewhere.
It's in the same box as the sand.
Damn sure is. Fuck.
this is a pretty good one. Actually. How hard is it to make sandstone? Just 4 sand, that's not bad at all.
I have a really ingenious idea, EJ.
What's that, man?
We're gonna do how Hunter has his instead, where he can just wirelessly do the shit, and we're gonna put it at my old base. So we don't even have to look at the shit.
Which works for me.
You're gonna
shit.
do what wirelessly?
We can't let you in on the plan, man. Sorry.
It's a secret.
It's a secret. Also, Ma just came in and was like, yeah, I might be getting fired tomorrow, so that's always a wonderful thing for me to have to deal with.
What? What the fuck?
Well, she called out yesterday because her fucking I'm trying to think of the simplest way to just. She was strangulated from a hernia, and it got to the point where she was like muscles tensed for hours to the point where she was crying.
Oh shit.
But Walmart has that some days are 2-point days instead of 1-point days bullshit. I'll be right back.
Well, let's try this.
Mhm.
This is actually ridiculous.
What's up?
Literally not a single schematic that I have tried to download has worked at all.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, I think I maybe figured it out.
Lightmatica.
For a second. I figured out the problem. It's really weird because schematic files are always saved as .schematic, but the format that Create uses is .nbt, not .schematic. Which there's like Lightmatica, which if you make your own schematic can save it as an NBT, but most schematic files online are just .schematic. However, I found a very old website that, as long as you're not using any blocks that are too new, can convert it to a .nbt. Okay, well, second problem that I hit. This is a server thing. Your schematic exceeds the limitations specified by the server. The max allowed file size is 256 kilobytes. 2,500 kilobytes. Which, mine was not that big or complex of a build that I was gonna try. It wasn't like, it had some scale to it, but it wasn't like too crazy. Well, isn't that lovely? Oh, I see. Somebody built the death elevator in Create. I don't know if y'all are familiar with that.
A few moments.
Nope, that's not what it. Sound like just a really short. That's short. There you go. Here's the death elevator, as it's called. It's actually decently cool, but also looks like you could seriously fuck yourself up if you're not careful.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I have, in fact, seen that.
But somebody made that and create like actual moving blocks.
Huh. Do we have a lava bucket around?
We have infinite lava. You just gotta go to that other dimension. So you have to find that personal pocket thing somewhere. It's in one of the chests.
Alright.
I needed lava earlier and I was like, fuck. And I was like, I can't find it. So let's see. I'm double checking my bags to make sure it's not in my it's in my bag. God damn it.
At least you found it.
You just go right click with that on it and it takes you in there.
Make a bucket right quick. I know we have buckets, but I'm just gonna make one fucking.
I don't remember if I expanded that any or not either. I hope I did. Meant to. I might look at that schematic. Well, it's got 2 fluid tanks instead of 1, so. Yeah, oh yeah, you can pull from the fluid tanks too, if they're full. If you're struggling to find the crucibles.
I found the crucible, but I accidentally right-clicked on the wrong thing, and it just ate my bucket.
What? It ate your bucket?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It just ate my bucket.
Did you get another one?
Damn it. Yeah. There we go.
Alright, EJ, I'm not... there's so many things on my list. Alright. I need... Oh, I swear to God, if this produces yet another liquid, I'm gonna be pissed.
Why can't I open this tank?
What? You don't open it, you just, like, right-click on it.
With the bucket, right?
Yeah.
It don't do nothing.
Throw me the bucket in the thing and I'll... It shouldn't be empty.
No, they're full as hell. Maybe it's because you built it?
It shouldn't be.
Yeah, them tanks is full as hell. I was right-clicking on those, the crucibles, all that shit. It won't do nothing for me.
It's because it's claimed. Hang on. Throw me back that personal thing. And I'll go back in there and add you to it. It was so our power supply wouldn't stop.
Oh, I got you.
What was this? Oh, I got 2 ancient cone. Thanks, game.
I'll do it again. Look at that. I love how whenever you complete it, it gives you another lava bucket.
Yep.
Fucking bullshit.
I don't know how to. Is it under your team, Austin?
Oh,
How do you
okay.
how do you allow people to interact with your claim chunks? All right. Hunter did it so I could interact with his shit, but I don't know how.
I think he might have unclaimed it.
He did not.
Wait, what?
The only way I know how to allow you access EJ would be to also, it would also make you complete every quest I've completed.
Fuck all that.
I mean, it's like I just won't go in there. It'll be alright. Alright, I'm fucking doing it. EJ, I'm not waiting for you no more, man.
What?
I'm going to the Twilight Forest again.
I can run in there.
I'm going to get all the modium.
I can
See.
dump my inventory on you. I can roll with
Where?
you. I'll make another box, damn it.
Damn it.
Well, some of this I can dump over here. It's like I've been separating shit by like what I'm doing.
See if I can find where my sword was. Man, I need food too. Where's my bow? That wasn't. There my sword is. Scalloon?
Yeah, damn. Hold on, let me go get another beer. This one's it.
Alright.
Burbs.
Burbs. I mean, I'm not, but. Yeah. Hey, what you doing to me? Oh god, these blocks are so cool. Are you at your base?
Yeah.
I mean, I know you're not like actively playing, but
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck Hunter did this.
those blocks are cool as fuck.
He might have made a party. Yeah, that's nice.
This, but in my hand is why I have to go.
Yeah. Are you gonna make the second one?
No, well, I have to make the. You have to have Altamodium for the first one.
Ah. To be honest, I probably could make the second one. I just haven't bothered.
Where is my home? My home is set somewhere where there's 3 dogs.
Let me get some food. No,
I
This
barely
guy
saved
bought
it.
home.
God damn.
I think these are my favorite blocks so far, EJ.
which one? Oh, that's dope.
Looks like we're gonna build it the old-fashioned way.
By hand.
Yep.
Gotta bring a hoe with me. Make a fucking hoe.
Oh man, you got this whole thing over here and there ain't no wheat. 1, 2,
It
3.
got harvested one time and then it never went back. As a matter of fact, I've already robbed it of one of the dispensers. The crop or the farmland's still
There you
there.
go,
You
man.
can shift click the fuck out of it. That'll work. Got a pickaxe. A weapon.
Wait, not that one.
So got one. And I brought my torches because I can't see shit.
I think,
Yeah, we never figured out EJ's not being able to see shit thing.
Maybe it works now. Maybe it just fixed it.
Yeah, okay. Oh no,
Brought torches with me.
my magnet's missing.
I synced it earlier. I can't remember where I synced it. I was in a weird spot.
That's an ore magnet, that ain't my magnet.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Let's see.
That was the one I saw earlier.
I think this was gonna be my block palette for building my base.
That looks pretty nice there. I like it.
I don't know if I'm gonna use much planks though. I think I'm gonna like walls with black stone floors with casings, and then walls with glass and polished cobblestone.
That's dope.
I think that glass is actually weatherproof too. Yeah, it is.
Alright.
You know what y'all need to do when you get in here, unless you know where the hell is. Man, y'all lucky motherfuckers.
What you mean?
Yeah, they just spawn and die, bro.
I'm in the middle of it. Oh wait, is this actually a river?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, goddamn. I'm in the middle of a fucking taiga. I ain't got no
Oh,
rivers
yeah,
near
about
me.
the falling squids.
Yeah, I had to like do some bullshit whenever I needed. I think it was ink or black dye I needed. I can't remember. I think I ended up having to like do something in Twilight or something like that.
Black mushrooms or black flowers? Fuck.
Oh, it was black botanical flowers. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Y'all do some digging?
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
some dirt.
Yeah, this is where we get our dirt from.
Did you accidentally break the portal?
No,
No.
no, I dug around it.
Okay. Well, I can help you a little bit because I know where you're gonna find some immediately. But I can also help you to find more in the future on your own. You see
We're
these right
going-
here? These wait, do you have one already?
What?
Yeah.
If you need, he has, I think, a magical map, EJ.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Shows
no.
where the cool shit is. You see these pillars of like obsidian with lapis on top of them?
Yeah.
Usually there's some ravens around them. And if you,
Yeah, EJ made that. It didn't do a goddamn thing, bro.
Yeah, I made a couple of them, actually.
it shows you the icons where everything is.
Only in your small ass radius.
Oh, it's a pretty big map by default. Actually, there's a hill like way closer to y'all's spawn that I could like see from y'all's spawn if y'all want to go to that one. Although this is a big hill. The other one
I
was
was
small
going
hill.
for. Yeah, I was going for the big one. I saw the. I think we've already like Look, he raided the small one.
Man, I ain't fought shit in here. Yeah, I know why you can't see nothing, EJ. 'Cause you walk over at this dark forest.
I want the dark forest. It was something else.
You talking about the yellow blocks?
What? What the fuck is this?
Nah, like whenever I went into the fucking what are they called?
Oh wait, is it,
Castle things. I can't see a damn thing.
is it the brightness?
Yeah, like for some
Yeah,
reason
I can't remember what
everything
that was. This coal's
I mean-
pretty valuable.
We've fought a lot of stuff
I ain't fought a damn thing in here.
in here.
What are we doing?
You see this thing right here? This is what I was looking for.
Damn, you found that shit fast as fuck.
I was over here like.
I mean,
digging
I
it.
am halfway through a diamond pickaxe already for it.
Have you mined any
But-
already? Or is this
No.
the first one? I would heavily recommend using that first one to make an
Oh, I
all-audium
almost
side
died.
charm.
Well, that was 5.
Don't go too
Nice.
far down.
That's technically 10 as well. Because of the hammered dust.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait. This says mending. Yes, I did.
Which you better just
14.
have enough off of one. If you can find more, that's
19.
good. The sight potion, the potion will like give you like X-ray to see those blocks by themselves, like with a yellow outline. And then the charm is like a toggleable version of the potion. that you
EJ,
can,
where
like,
are you, my inventory slave?
just toggle off
I'm
on.
right here, man.
It gets a little hairy down there, so be careful about falling down there.
There you go. It immediately falls.
Said something about following, man.
It's only at the top, right, Austin?
Oh no, you can get it down here at the bottom too.
Oh, you can? Fuck.
It's just a little bit more common higher up.
Oh man, I fell in a hole.
Although, to be honest, it's so rare. I'm actually shocked you found any at all because it's so rare that you kind of need the Altamodium site to find the shit.
Bro, I got 38 of the shit. We can go home, EJ.
Oh, we're good.
Well, that's probably enough to make one full set of everything.
It's enough to do what I needed to do to wait. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No.
You probably want
Oh, wait. 36 of it is.
full armor set plus furnace.
Does it give me flight?
Nope.
Then I don't need it.
It makes you nigh fucking invincible though. And it gives you
Salute, EJ. We never
Wha-
drink.
Oh, it's got a little more blood.
actually, it does give you other stuff. It gives you water breathing, no damage when crashing with an elytra, piglin neutrality. It's all completely indestructible. You're immune to fire and lava damage. You don't take fall damage.
I made it back up.
And it also gives you like 500 fucking armor toughness, which means that like outside of something hitting you for like 50 or 60 hearts, you're not going to take any damage ever.
Just slam full.
Uh.
Don't give a damn what you play right now. Set me free. Set me free. Oh, almost killed Chris. Chris solo cook. That's cool. Freddie Mac can kiss my ass.
Oh. Apparently I had a quest to pick that up. The charm of life.
Yucky. Lucky.
I think before I had flight, what I did was I made all the Maudium armor and then had a slime sling and was just eating myself.
Red Solo Cup.
I did go home. I'll go ahead and let you know, EJ.
Oh, you went home.
I mean, you can say, make no mistake. Here you go. Oh, you didn't come back yet. When you come back, I got something for you.
Solo Cup. Where are you even at?
Wouldn't you like to know? Stuck at my other base for a minute and a half.
Y'all running y'all power gen over there or something? God damn it.
Where?
Not your old base.
No.
I guess you can't get a hold of that. I bought some dripstone off him because I was like, I'm not sure if you can even get that. And then I found out you can indeed get that.
Rip.
And like my second monitor reading this news post from Factoria where they're updating logistic robots to be smarter in the expansion.
Nice, nice.
And like the first thing they did was they changed it so that they can have multiple jobs at once in a queue instead of just having one job. So it basically makes it where if you want to move 500 items, it won't pick 500 robots, including like 300 that are 1,000 blocks away
Wasted.
to come fly.
Yeah. Yeah.
And instead it'll have like a variable of how long it'll take, and it'll just pick the ones that have the shortest amount of time. So like the ones that moved it to start with can move more if they have a shorter time.
That's smart.
That, and now in RoboPorts you can set logistics for how many robots you want to keep in the port. So that if you have like somewhere to like offload items on your inventory or something, you can have like RoboPorts that'll always have bots in them instead of having to wait for them to fly halfway across your base.
Got me a charm. Fuck do you do with that?
And put it in the charm slot.
Oh, is that it? You just put it there?
And then it'll activate the next time it happens.
Oh, that's a good change too. I like making it where if you have multiple RoboPorts down and a bunch of rots that are low, instead of all queuing up for the first one, if there's open spots and one's nearby, they'll automatically just go to the nearby one instead of waiting. I ran into that shit a lot where I'd have like a block of like 5 or 10 RoboPorts and they'd all just want to wait on one.
What? I'll be back.
I like that change.
Pot on the stove while it gets
There we go.
boiled. Dope is so.
Oh man. I think I might need more brass casings. I made like 900,
God damn.
and I don't think that's gonna be enough. Mainly because I'm using it for like all of the floor everywhere. And like the base that I started with is a 45 diameter circle.
Oh.
So I'm about to use like all 900 in the fucking circle. Yeah, I just used all 900 and I only filled up 3/4 of the circle.
God damn.
Well, you know what? I have a working surface now, so I guess I can put the automation for it over here.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Just the size of that circle.
Oh yeah, you can't get over here, by the way. Not yet.
See that? God damn.
Well, I can go ahead and install the. I'm gonna put a. Basically, my idea was you'd spawn in over here on this island, and then there's like a teleporter that teleports you into the base, but you can see the base from here, from the outside.
That'd be cool.
So I can go ahead and put the teleporter in. Let's see. I need dialing device, a transmitter, and a receiver.
Wait, do you need this coal site thing, or did Chris give me that?
That was probably from a quest.
Oh, yeah, probably. I probably didn't even look. Dreams of bird do 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 do. Won't you fly? Free bird. That's not all I want to play now.
Okay, I think I have it set up now. So you can teleport over there, although there's still not anything over there. I will actually be right back. Grab some food that's already ready to go.
Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Got some of that good shit for supper.
Oh hell, what you got?
Got pepperoni pizza and supreme pizza, as well as wings, loaded mini potatoes, and salad.
Hell yeah. Copper ingots and seared bricks. I'm using.
might not be able to do this, which is going to be bad. Yep, that's unfortunate. So, cobblestone does not work. Seared stone, I think we have to do clay. Or grout. I think grout is the only thing we can smelt. That's crazy. Sand, gravel, and clay, which all has EMC values.
Back up my bullshit again.
I need 49. This bricks in order to make the basins.
Damn, son, that's a big ass fucking place.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to like automate this so it can go without me doing much shit to it. I figured I'm gonna need a lot more brass, making this thing a lot bigger.
God damn, son. Producing them fucking bricks, ain't you?
Yep. The 2 was going real slow. There we go, now she can hold a lot.
How's the structure inside 2 15 to 29? 15? Alright.
Realize that.
know we have levers some fucking where.
Now you're trying to set it up with a fluid pipe like I had mine. Now you're trying to set up with a fluid pipe like I had mine.
Yeah, it's gonna be the next step.
In order to do that, you do have to have a pipe upgrade in order to make it redstone enabled. If you want to do it manually, you can have faucets where you just right click to pull it out. Pipes are just faster if you upgrade them, which I needed speed.
Well, I figure while I'm over here working on it, I'll just go on ahead and put the levers on there, and then later on I can change it to faucets or pipes.
Yeah. Well, actually, if you put, well, if you don't have the upgrades, then the levers won't do anything. Actually, no, they will. I'm wrong. Because I've actually learned this pack, if you have a lever next to a faucet and you turn the lever on, it'll just open the faucet so that it keeps running.
Oh, bet.
So if you have a lever above this and just flip it, it'll just leave the faucet on.
Okay.
It's not as fast as a pipe, but it still will just let it go without you having to do anything.
I could find the fucking levers. We had like 40 something of them. What the fuck? Do I have the levers?
I'm literally falling off.
Yeah.
I'm literally like.
No. Really don't want to make levers because I know I have some fucking where.
Dad to come save mommy.
Unless we threw them away, maybe.
Aw.
Button.
Out with butter.
It's levers.
Come on, big girl. Come on. Ugh. I'll grab my food real quick.
Alright.
I know, I said I'll grab mine.
There ain't no way we ain't got no fucking.
I was saying that's good. It's
Right here somewhere.
Pizza.
pepperoni pizza, supreme pizza, wing, mini loaded potato.
Not in that box.
Connor?
Not in this box.
Nice.
Not in this box.
Are you wanting to go ahead and like that?
Did I put them over here? Going past them. One of these homies BD got creep with. Alright, well I guess we don't have any fucking levers, even though I know I made like 40 something of them on accident.
You didn't eat them into the void, did you?
It's very possible. I thought I kept them. I'm not seeing them in our 15,000 chests. Hey, man.
God damn it.
Yep, I guess we yeeted them into the void.
Oh, that's why. Mhm.
Wow. All right, and it was copper and zinc to make brass.
Yeah. There we go. Made 128 blocks of brass, and it's still only a quarter full.
Damn.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah, what's up, Lucille? Thanks for the follow. I'm doing pretty good.
How do you get zinc?
You can sieve it with sand on a mesh, or you can find it in the Twilight Forest.
I'm sure we had some already.
If you haven't been sieving sand, I don't think you would.
I actually get I actually have people message me that kind of stuff all the time, Lucille. But I'll definitely keep your name in mind if I ever do want something like that. I'm not really interested in that right now or
I don't
anything.
think we've sieved that much sand, so.
Alright, okay, I didn't. And do I not have it linked below? I probably should do that, huh?
Sieve some fucking sand.
But it's just,
Should be, that's at AU510s. Well, AU5TINZ.
but I very rarely respond on there, so beware of that. That's a lot of brass. Got about an inventory full of it. Now for part 2. I have to automate stripped logs and automate putting the brass onto the stripped logs. Thing of the sales. Okay. It goes into a large cogwheel above it. I'll place it like
I think that works. And if nothing else, I can just do that to rotate it. Okay. Nice. That's really risky. There's so many times that I've dropped something into the void, and then I just turn my magnet on and yeet myself after it to catch it. Oh, I didn't actually catch that one. What the fuck?
Damn it, did Chris absorb my fucking drawers?
Okay, this should work. Oh, fuck. I forgot this one has to be spinning the other direction. Oh, right, that's why. There we go. I finally got it set up if you want to see the automation in action, EJ. I finally got it set up if you want to see the automation in action, EJ.
Hell yeah.
Well, at least I got the brass automation set up.
Damn, son.
Going pretty good. I can actually make it a little faster. I think this windmill can handle it a little faster.
That's pretty nifty right there. God damn.
You want to see some crazy shit? If you look inside of it, it has a capacity of 15,000 ingots.
Jesus.
Oh, actually, there's one other thing as well I didn't talk about before. These casings, you can actually use them as decoration to, like, cover the sides of,
That's nifty.
belts and shit like that.
Like that.
As well as to cover up these, pipes right here. The, shafts. They can, like, enclose the shafts inside.
That's cool. Got a daggone treadmill right here, son.
Yeah, it does go pretty fast. It actually, I want to see if this can handle max speed. This is only half speed right now. Yeah, she can't take that much.
Uh-oh.
But this is that speed controller that I crafted a while ago. You hover over that square, it says 128, but you can like scroll to change the speed. 128 as fast as this can handle, but it's just going off of that windmill bearing.
That's nifty right there.
I gotta let this run for a hot minute so that I can get enough to actually fill this in. Well, just about had enough to fill it in. I think I want to do like some kind of thing in the center, but I'm not sure what I want to put in the center. I could just build a giant smeltery in the center.
Yeah.
Or it could be more decorative, could do like a giant fish tank aquarium in the center. I barely had enough to do that. God damn. To give you an idea, I just put 18 stacks of ingots in there, and it still had plenty of room for me to dump more in there.
Fuck.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
I'm making more brass and I just fucking hit rock bottom on my EMC count.
Oh.
That's just this. Need to find some stuff that I can melt down.
guess about 500,000 EMC is good for now. I need to figure out an EMC farm I can do. Apparently zinc, quite expensive.
And I go ahead and tell you, sieving is not the way.
How much is zinc? Zinc is 1,000 per ingot.
Damn.
Um, God damn it. Alright, I'll be back.
All right. shit. He's probably gonna sin again. Lord, forgive me. Walk of iron, basic. Fuck. Okay. You there, ho? Fuck did I take damage from?
That was fucking funny.
I'm about to say, turn around like, is this man been standing like that the whole time?
No, I just
over
got
here
back.
tripping. I started looking around for shit.
I just got back.
Well, we have a smelter.
Yeah, that's what I looked at that. I was like, damn, all right, EJ been actually working on some tinkers over here.
It's the most bare bone shit.
Look, man, I'm gonna be real. When I do this, I typically ain't even got but one casting table and one casting basin. You're already outputting more than me, man.
Yeah. Well, the other one was out of necessity because I fucked up and dumped most of my copper into one. I'm like, fuck, that's not right. Then I zinc, and then I fucking had to go through with the zinc issue because we don't have any. I
Oh
get
no,
Steve-
EJ,
I
you've
started-
you did tinkers for all that?
What?
Oh
No. I only did it to get like just enough brass to continue in.
EJ.
I did tinkers to get that furnace because Austin was like, it's easier to do it this way. And I'm like,
Oh,
you know
okay,
what?
okay.
Yes, whatever. And then I'm like,
It is easier to do it that way. I thought you were doing that because you didn't see you could do it another way,
no,
and I was just like, EJ.
no. And so once I got to that point, I'm like, all right, well, I'll just take a second and start making some brass. And so after about the first stack of sieving, I'm like, this is bullshit. And then I came over here and I'm like, fuck, I gotta make more boxes. But I got just enough. I got one block of brass out of it, and it's managed to get me all the way through to the brass tab under creative. And I still got to do the copper,
Man.
and then I got super glue, and smart shoot to make.
All right, so there's something that is not in this create tab that is quintessential, and it is 2 crushing wheels.
Oh yeah. Austin showed me the crushing wheels.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's been grinding.
How we have to make that fucking hammer in order to break down the ores into 2. That crushing wheel just does it for you.
Oh yeah, I needs that.
Yeah.
I needs that, bro. Cause I'm like, man, I don't feel like fucking with another hammer. I just needed a little bit of zinc, so I just fucking melted what I had.
Let me put this in here. That was supposed to be in there from the get-go, but
Oh, I've got one on me now.
yeah, you kind of got it at one point or another. Oh, well, I don't know what I was working on when I walked away, dude. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh shit, I need to go to my other base and see if it ever generated a fucking skeleton bee or not.
To be sure, by now it has.
It has not. What the fuck?
Do you have to be there?
I have it set to chunk load, so I shouldn't have to be.
Oh well.
I don't know. I'll do it at our base instead, I
I just
guess.
realized I could fucking put another one of these catch basins on this side. I also need to put torches around this mother.
I'm gonna be real. You can put them. Oh, I see, because of the drain. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
You
not
can
that I
actually,
think of them.
since there's nothing in there, you can break the drain that's on like next to it and move it to the other corner to be able to do the same thing if you want.
It's a lot of work.
I almost just straight up was like, all right, fuck it, broke. All right, man. I don't know.
I did figure out about the blood thing with that. So we have a block of congealed blood and one coagulated blood. During the middle of building it, like I put the base down, and Austin was AFK, so I'm like, I think this is right. And he was in the middle of a tear down and rebuild thing, so I couldn't go look at his. And I'm like, I think this is right. And I hovered over the fucking controller, and it's like, nah, fam, this bitch is way too big. Max is 14 by 14. I'm like, what? This ain't even close to that. So then I started putting the walls up, thinking, well, maybe it'll fix itself once I box it in. And I laid the last one down. I just started taking damage. I'm like, what the fuck? What is this red shit? And then I realized, I'm like, oh, okay, that's how that works. All right.
Yep. That's how you
Right.
get that blood.
So I sacrificed for enough for a block and one coagulated.
Well, I appreciate your sacrifice, man.
I was gonna build it over where the farm is, but I'm like, man, I don't feel like tearing this down right now. So I just built it.
Holy shit. Are you serious?
What?
Alright, hang on. Let me do... I don't know, something that might be... Alright. So take that and press Y on it while you're in your inventory. Everything that's lit up means that it's in there.
Bruh.
So you have to be holding it already, but
Okay.
like for wood and stuff that we try to find, or like saplings and shit, that I accidentally hit it trying to hit you, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Okay, well. Alright then. Learn
If there's
something today.
nothing in range, it doesn't do anything. Like it won't, because it closes itself. If there's
Yeah.
nothing in range, it won't close itself out.
Huh. That's a help. That's a big fucking help.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Unless
I
you
like
look
that.
for like singular things, but if you just need, like I know there was a stack of levers somewhere. I had built fucking levers. I really quickly threw those off the map.
I
though.
bet you I know where they are.
Please find them. I mean, it don't matter now, but I looked in every damn chest we've got and my fucking all my inventory bags. The only ones I didn't look in is the empty ones for the farm animals we don't have.
That would suck if they were in there.
Man, I'm gonna go look in them now. I probably spent a good 5 minutes just going around opening and closing chests. Like I know I built like 40 something levers on accident. Where are they? At?
You had to have thrown them off.
That's what I'm thinking. We were probably short on boxes or something. And I'm just like, fuck it.
Always. We're always short on boxes.
But yeah, I've got the Tinker's shit over there, just in a little 1x3, and then I got all my create stuff over here. There's only 2 organized chests I've made. There's a seed chest started over here, but fuck that shit.
Man, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these wax blocks. I got
Mocha.
2 stacks and 30. Let's see what they look like. Ugly.
Man, it looks like fucking earwax.
Well, it is wax, so let's see. What can we use it for? Nothing. Oh, we can smelt with it. It smelts 4.5 items.
Oh, bet. Even though we have like infinite coal and
Hey, look,
lava.
man. This is even more infinite. Because all the bees produce this.
I wish you could use it to make like slime balls or something.
Yeah, you can't use the wax for it, but I do. Do you need slime balls? I got slime balls. I mean,
No, I don't need none. I tell you what, though, we need a better way of making clay.
what you mean, man?
I've pretty much ran out, making as far as I got in Tinker's.
You just make more clay.
Yeah, but I didn't feel like sitting there going back and forth, click, 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 in that fucking bucket.
You can make a bunch of barrels and do it that way. Ooh, do I have a fluid pipe anywhere? I mean, somewhere. There we go. Alright. I've been putting off making this. Let me make this real quick. Because it's not useful for anything, but... Oh. You still got that dust, man.
There's a box of it. I got that one stack of dust and did the barrel trick on it, and that's all I used.
Let's see, I need 5 clay. There my
I got-
bucket is.
I got a couple buckets if you need them.
Five clay. Turn that into 5 terracotta.
There's bricks over here.
What's up?
There's bricks over here in this furnace if you're needing it.
I know I needed terracotta,
Oh.
which is the clay block itself smelted instead. Alright, so let's see if we can transfer out of this. This, my friend, is a sink. Oh no, I need my pipes wrench. Fuck. There it is. Nope, that's my nether quartz wrench. That's not the one I needed. Oh, EJ. It worked. So that's a sink. It provides water to things.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. That works. That's a whole lot better than the fucking bucket back and forth.
Austin, I thought you said you couldn't pull out of sinks.
Hmm?
Maybe it was Hunter that said you couldn't pull out of sinks.
There's some packs where you can't, but as far as I know, this one you can.
Oh, EJ.
What's up?
It doesn't have to be full of water.
Oh, you can just hold. Oh, shit.
Here you go, man. You need some more clay.
I ain't doing that right now, but yeah.
Well, that's infinite clay right there.
That'll work.
Yeah, y'all just gotta figure out you can hook up a pipe to it and just full send.
Yeah. Well, I was waiting for it to fill up completely. It ain't gotta fill up completely.
What was I making again? Oh, shoot. That's a brass plate, not a gold plate. Fuck, I ain't got no more brass.
Well, better get to stepping.
You mean Steven?
I got a problem too.
What problem did you possibly have?
Zinc cost 1,024 per ingot, and I need like an inventory full of it. And I've already used like an inventory full of it.
We ain't got no zinc, man.
No, we damn sure don't. I'm about
So
to go
my
Steven for it.
actual solution is I need to figure out an EMC farm.
Do we have any sand?
It's in
Sure isn't all dust.
this one.
But I was about to say I do not feel like doing all that.
Did you not pull these bricks out because you didn't want to find a place for them?
Yeah.
At least you're fucking honest about it, I guess. What are you trying to get from that?
Zinc.
You gotten any so far?
Uh.
Hang on.
Yeah, I've gotten 42 of them.
Okay, I was just making sure it didn't have to be waterlogged.
Yeah, no.
Ah, damn, I forgot about that. That is probably the best way to do it. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll try to push it off for now, but I need to get into Mystical Ag. Because the best way to farm EMC is probably just going to be netherite seeds.
No, I've been defeated yet again.
What you mean?
I've been putting off for so long going over to that stupid fucking nether fortress.
Nether fortress. Don't you need blazer rods or something?
Yep.
You know, they do have an EMC value.
Don't tell me, motherfucker. I would have to get a first one still, though.
Yeah.
I know we don't have a zinc box. Zinc. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cocoa beans? What the fuck? I want no fucking cocoa beans.
That's good though. Apparently you can't move too fast on the teleporters.
Going to like the other.
Yep. If you move too fast, it'll say teleportation interrupted.
I'm dead.
What do you mean you're dead?
We might still die when we get out the portal.
What's the nether portal?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
I accidentally vein mined.
Oh. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it right there.
Okay, I didn't accidentally vein mine. I vein mined on purpose. I just didn't think it through.
In another portal?
What?
In your nether portal?
No. In the area around our nether portal. It resulted in unforeseen consequences, which included me falling, but thankfully, Skyblock Home's instantaneous.
This
I
ain't
pulled
too
a
bad.
hunter.
I was like flying when I came through, expecting there to be just nothing on this side.
There wasn't. I've rebuilt. God, this is gonna take forever.
I think my portal's only 700 meters away. Actually, it won't take as long as you think. You can already see two fortresses on your map.
Yeah, I can see them. You know how long it's gonna take to build to them? I ran out already. Because my cobblestone's in another fucking dimension. It's a pain in the ass to go get. Surprised you didn't mess with fucking the compact machines also.
Yeah, I've never done them before. The few packs I've seen them in, they just seemed really complicated.
Look, there you go. All you gotta do is right click with that to go in.
That's a
And
lot
it's-
easier than in other packs I've seen.
Yeah, yeah, it's normally a pain in the ass, but in this one it's literally just, here you go, here's a 13 by 13 by 13. And it's really not even that expensive. I'm gonna be honest with you. Compact. The biggest one that can be made is that one, and all it takes is... Oh, actually, I don't have the biggest one made yet. All it takes is a block of netherite and 8 walls, which is just 8 polished deep slate.
Yeah, the last time I saw somebody play with that mod, they literally had like some fucking lasers set up to like do some precision shrinking thing to shrink down blocks.
Yeah, dude. I
I'm
remember
like,
that shit.
yeah, I don't think I'm gonna touch that.
I'll be right back, boys. I gotta go take a quick shit, and then I'm gonna see what the devil has to say.
Right. BRB.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, what the fuck was I doing?
God damn it, mouse is muted.
What's up?
Didn't realize I was muted.
Okay.
I'm checking in y'all's portal because there's like a good-sized body of water to the north in the Twilight Forest. I want to see if like fish spawn in there.
What, you gonna catch you some fish, man?
Yeah, well, I figured there's no point in building a fish tank if there ain't no fish I can put in there.
That's true.
This looks like a lifeless ocean so far. Well, a lifeless lake, I guess. But... yeah, there ain't fucking nothing.
Do you have to use a deployer to make brass casings? Or is that just automated?
That's just automated. You can just right click with the brass in your hand onto a strip log that's placed down.
See if I can find my fucking wood.
I could do a smeltery in the center. The only annoying thing about doing a smeltery is all the alloys. Like, I don't want to make alloys, I just want to make molten metal. Which means you technically need 2 smelteries.
Ooh.
Oh! Oh, I know what I can do. I can make a create elevator in the center.
Build it. Start by building your elevator car. I built mine 4x4 out of some calcite blocks, which is a create mod block, and some glass. But you can make this literally any size you want and out of any blocks you want. Next, decide where you're You want your buttons. I put mine right here on the inside, one there and one there. Then take your create mod redstone links and put them behind your buttons on the outside of the elevator. You can also put them on the inside below the buttons or next to the buttons if you have room. Do that only if you don't mind seeing the links themselves. Next, take a redstone contact. And put it on the outside of your elevator. Usually I like to put these on the bottom row because it hides it in the corner. I also put mine on the same side as these links, but you can literally put this anywhere you want on the as long as it's pointing like that on the exterior of your elevator.
Actually, no, it probably can't be in line with. That way it's.
This will be the floor of your building or like the ground floor, wherever you want the elevator to stop. For that elevator touch, put 2 framed glass doors here and here. These are create mod. When you click them, they open. Also, they will open automatically when the elevator stops and starts. Once you finish the elevator car,
I don't think I want those.
go ahead and super glue it together by right clicking on one corner, going to the far opposite corner and right clicking with your create.
Oh, we're gonna need that super.
mod super glue. These will stick to the car even if they're not within the super glued area. Take a redstone
Nice, that's what I was wondering about.
contact and point it into that redstone contact so that they're going like this, and make sure that it's turning red like that. Take another link and you can put it on any side of the redstone contact. That you want to. I put mine on the top like that. Put one of these redstone contacts in the same place in relation to the elevator car on every floor that you want the elevator to stop. So if this is our next floor, I need to put another link right here like that, and make sure that it's facing the correct direction. If you have the create mod wrench, you can go ahead and just spin it around if you need to. Put a link on each of these contacts. Go ahead and build a platform for the mechanisms that are going to power the elevator. Decide where you want the rope to come down and attach to your elevator. I put mine in the corner. If you want to do yours in the middle, it really doesn't matter. I'm going to put my rope pulley there, break this block like that.
I can't do this. Let's see. I think we'll do the top. Oh, we want all these.
Attach a create mod clutch to the rope pulley, then put a shaft, and then put a gear shift. So clutch, shaft, gear shift. After that, put a rotate. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna put my and attached to your elevator. I put mine in the corner. If you want to do yours in the middle, it really doesn't matter. I'm gonna put my
There's the link. Oh, no, it should be the center. I have no wool.
my rope pulley there. Break this block like that. Attach a create mod clutch to the rope pulley, then put a shaft, and then put a gear shift.
I might realize you're still here, man.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm working on trying to make the grinding wheels. Or the crushing wheels.
I'm about to have something real cool built in a little while.
Oh, hell.
I get a fucking clutch and a gear shift.
The clutch, shaft, gear shift. After that, put a rotational speed controller.
God damn it.
These are break this block like that. Attach a create mod clutch to the rope pulley, then put a shaft, and then put a gear shift. The clutch, shaft, gear shift. After that, put a rotational speed controller. These are expensive to make. If you don't want to do the speed controller, I'll show you an alternative way to power this in a little bit. Take a powered latch and point it so that this little knob thing is pointing into your gear shift. Then take and shift click a link onto that side of it.
Does that work? Yes, it does actually.
And that side of it. Then what you're going to do is take redstone dust, place it there, there, and there. And then you could place a repeater right here, but that doesn't seem to be working so well. So what you want to do is get a pulse extender. This is a create mod thing, and you're going to put it there and then turn it up to 4 ticks. All you have to be working there. And then you could place a repeater right here, but that doesn't seem to be working so well. So what you want to do is get a pulse extender. This is a create mod thing, and you're going to put it there and then turn it up to 4 ticks.
No, that's supremely fucking annoying. I used all my brass. And I need more brass.
The city on fire.
All you have to do is look at this and scroll with your mouse wheel. Put it on 4 ticks. Then you're going to take another powered latch, put it right there. Make sure the little knob thingy is pointing towards your clutch.
BRB.
All right.
Then take 2 redstone dust. Place it there and there. And a redstone link, place it right there. And that's all the redstone we need to do. Take a large create cogwheel and put it into your speed controller. Put another one right there, like that. And then attach that to a water wheel. This is the simplest way to power this. You could get more power out of it and get a faster speed, because this will only get you up to 48 RPM, which is pretty fast for an elevator. If you want it to go faster than that, though, you're going to have to use another power method, or perhaps use 2 water wheels. Surround your water wheel with blocks. I like to use glass because I can see what's going on inside the water wheel. Go ahead and put some water down in the corner on the same side as these blades are spinning. Then put water right here, and then take a piece of glass and put it right there, and you should have enough power to run your speed controller at 48 RPMs. Another way to get the RPMs that you need you can put a shaft right there, a small cogwheel there, a large cogwheel there, then another small cogwheel there, and then one more large cogwheel right there, and then attach your water wheel onto that. Alternatively, you could put a shaft and then a adjustable chain gear shift there, and then another one there and there, and then power this with redstone there, and this with redstone there, and then place your water wheel like that. Next, it's a good idea to set up 3 more links just on the ground somewhere. You can get these back because these are going to be temporary. Put a button next to each of these links like that. If you're not familiar with these links, they can be a little bit tricky, but basically all you want to do is make sure that one of them has a frequency of a block and another block. I'm going to use this one for my up. This one here I'm going to use for my down. So I'm going to put one in. You can see this right here. It says frequency 1. So I'm putting just an orange block there because I like the color orange. And then this is going to be my down. And then stop is going to be my red one like that. Okay. So you need 3 unique frequencies like this. You can use whatever blocks you want. You don't have to use the concrete like I did. Make sure it is a unique combination of blocks for each of these. Has to be unique on the entire server. So if you're on a create server,
mud slime for up. And then black is our like throwaway signal, or whatever that is.
Server or a server that has create, you're going to want to make sure that you know what other people's frequencies are, because these can link quite a distance, but the chunks have to be loaded though, so just keep that in mind. Next we have to figure out which one of these is up and which one's down. So I'm going to go ahead and put orange in the frequency 1 on both of these, and I'm going to try and put my green, my down on that one, and my blue up on that one. The other thing you have to do that is so easy to forget is right click on each of these where you want them to receive. So I want the redstone signal to go from that link to this link. So I have to have this one right clicked so that it has this little sort of satellite dish looking thing on it.
Down.
So that's without the dish. This would be a sending link. This is a receiving link. So you have to put these in receiving mode. It's so easy to forget to do that. Now I'm going to test these and see which one is which. So let's see if this one's actually up. No, that one is not up. Let's see if this one's up. Yes, that one is currently set as up. So my elevator is coming up. So what I need to do is switch the...
Down. Pulse it up. Oh, okay. This one. Up. Down.
These two right here so that it reflects what I actually want it to do with the colors. So blue is towards the sky, green is towards the grass. There we go. Now they're in the right order. So when I press this one, it's going to go up. When I press this one, the elevator goes down. And you'll see that our elevator is actually moving. This is our stop link. So I'm going to put orange and red on this one because that's what I decided is going to be stop. Next, on all of these that are attached to the contacts, you want to make...
Stop.
make them your stop links. So put the code in, or the two blocks that reference stop. So that one is stop. This one's going to be stop. I want my left button in the elevator to be up. So I'm going to put this as orange and blue because up is to the sky. And then I'm going to do this one is
just about done with this. I'm setting up redstone links.
Is down, so for me that's red and green. Go. Now when I come in here and I press the left button, it should go up. Oops, forgot to make this a receiver link. There we go. I always forget that. If the link isn't working, check that first because that's probably what you forgot to do. If you're playing on a somewhat laggy server, you might glitch through the floor of the elevator when it's going up. What you can do to fix that is take some slabs and put it underneath the elevator, especially where you would be standing, so only those 4 blocks are really necessary. Like that. And if you want it to look a little cleaner and cover the whole thing with the slabs, if you do that, make sure to right-click on your elevator again with your super glue to make sure that those are included in the super glue. If you want to dress up your elevator a little bit, you can put some blocks in front of it on each floor like this. To add a call to floor feature, I put 2 buttons here, and then on the back side I put 2 links, and then I change these frequencies to match these frequencies here. This is our down frequency, so we're going to do orange and green for whatever your down frequency is. Our up frequency is going to be orange and light blue. And then if I press one of these buttons, you can see now that the elevator moves on. The way you can tell which button to push to call the elevator is if you can see the rope, then it must be below you, so you press the up button. And if you can't see the rope, then of course it's above you and you had pushed the down button to call the elevator. The last thing you might consider doing is putting a couple of these frame glass doors in front of your elevator. Then a adjustable chain gear shift there, and then another one there and there, and then power this with redstone there, and this with redstone there, and then place your water wheel like that. Next, it's a good idea to set up 3 more links just on.
That was one of them. it built now, EJ. That cool thing I was gonna build in the center.
Hot damn, son. Shit.
There's 5 floors.
Damn.
The only thing left is after I build the floors, I'm gonna build like a call to button so you can like pull the elevator up and down if it ain't on the floor you're on.
Oh, I got you.
Gotta put some lanterns down under here.
That's cool as shit.
I don't know if I'm gonna use 5 floors, but I got 5 floors. And it can be faster, but I kind of like it being a little slow. But it's actually real easy to do. And you could probably do it simpler than I did it, but you just get a rope pulley and some super glue and glue some blocks together. That's actually what I did. I like built this elevator cage and then glued it together with super glue.
Hell yeah. That's nifty right there. You're gonna have a big ass house. Jesus fuck.
Well, the game plan was to like have floors and then actually have like platforms coming off to the sides too.
God damn, son.
I have a lot of fucking room to play with.
Yeah, that's for sure.
The best part is this whole elevator powered by one water wheel.
You can't beat that.
Oh yeah, that's only a one way.
Oh.
Then start building up the walls. I guess I'll carve out where I want the windows. Well, that didn't make it too far. I started building up my walls with black stone bricks and I made it about, let's see, 6 blocks up.
God damn.
Luckily, Blackstone is seeable, it's only 1 EMC, so. We'll be right back and we'll grab something to drink. I'm back. Did it drop here about that time? Yeah, probably not. I got my wall built. Now I've used up all the fucking brass casing I made. I've got to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do for brass casing and stuff. All right. Can you get brass beat? Brass doesn't. I think the next time we play, the first thing we do is set up power in here, and then set up this auto seaver to generate EMC with amethyst. think we skipped Yugo, but to be honest, kind of flimsy enough. I don't really feel like doing Yugo right now. Let me check POE Trade and see if there's any good deals on brass domes at the moment. If this guy sells it, this is a crazy one. It's a +5. The increased armor roll isn't that crazy good, but
Blessings.
I didn't really expect it. Oh, I thought that would make you aware. My minions weren't visible in my hideout. Before a out. This is a 177 strength. 3 red, 1 green. The easiest way to hit it is just chroming. An average of 57 attempts. Good. It's pretty fucking good. I have the 6-link recipe, don't I? $1,500. Let me see, how much would it cost me to buy 1,500 with divines? About 2 divines. So I guess if I can hit it, I can hit it. If not, I guess I'll probably just drop 2 divines to hit it. Fortunately. think they stack into stack sizes of 20, right? Let me check real quick.
You can grow.
Oh, you must have.
Yeah.
See ya.
So with that in mind, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 1200 at a time. I'm assuming we're just gonna do split 2 trades. Okay, that's 700. Stash, second, stash this. Oh, he didn't have enough. $100, $200, $300, $600, $700, $800. I'll do like 50, just for shits and giggles. Maybe 60. Leave myself with some left over. So as soon as I hit 65, I can put that on. Or anything, but it'd be about the best I can get in terms of I should probably go ahead and start looking at tattoos as well. How much is that one tattoo? That just increases the effect of tattoos in the radius. It's like one divine. Honored tattoo of the warlord. How much is that? That's not bad. I could do that one. That's plus one all strength, which is I think I need intelligence. Yeah. It needs to be intelligence. That one's one div, so I'm gonna skip that one for now. That can be something we add to the build later. And I don't really think I can reliably trigger any of those loyalty tattoos. We have freeze and chill avoidance. Avoid bleeding. We have freeze avoidance, bleed avoidance, and I think shock avoidance as well. Reduce ignite duration. We could get that out of 100% reduced. Chance to avoid being stunned. We probably want that. Chance to avoid being poisoned. Active shock on you. Okay, so let's go from the top down. Avoid being chilled, avoid being frozen. So we can actually have a 100% chance to avoid being frozen there. The only problem is we wouldn't be able to avoid the chills. Let's see how much the tattoo costs in the first place. It's like 1C. And I don't have any. Here's the problem though. I don't have 7 small dexterity passives to replace it with. I've only got like 2 small dex passives. Two, three, 4. dexterity for a chance to avoid being stunned as well. Well, intelligence has reduced effective shock. We could definitely do that one. God damn it. Oh, I didn't realize he was selling 3 of them. That makes it way easier. Okay. So. I wonder where that would be. Well, I have 100% reduced effect of shock down. One, two, three. Really, only 3 strengths. I don't know how I can do it. So like 2 more right here. But that full socket. A few out. If we go that way, but probably not. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we could get like that, eventually. And then we'd have 7 strength. No strength, ignite duration, or avoid bleeding. Although normal bleeding isn't bad, as corrupted blood is bad. Actual. 64. Yeah, I thought it might be like 64, 66, it's actually 65. Redstone. I actually might have enough damage to one phase the Act 9 boss. It's been a while since I've done that. I'm hoping that when I put on Brassstone, it gives me enough armor that most of the small mob hits just don't mean anything to me anymore. Because currently I can't even get hit by small mobs, or it'll hurt really bad. Because I'm not going to have enough to run determination or anything.
When I'm ready, not before.
Once I get to the exit in here, I think I'm going to swap to no cam because I'm getting really hot. That's true. Okay.
Okay. I think whenever I get to maps, I'm gonna mainly just be running light and trials. Ooh, shit. Oh, maybe I can do Blight Expedition Trials. It's 11:30, so I'm gonna go ahead and make sure Steph's up so she can go head outside and get her stuff taken. Stream's gonna lag for a second while I'm looking at POV. I think we're better off pathing right here instead of pathing over here, because we don't want any of this stuff right here. And maybe we can get Ravenous Horde actually, although probably annoy Ravenous Horde. I mean, maybe right here on it. Might as well just grab it. Do this. So in POB, if we redo our tree a little bit so that it's like we want to do it, we would need to be level 100. to get Ravenous Horde. So probably not. That's much more likely. We anoint Ravenous Horde. We have a strength and an agility. We have a strength dex over here, actually. Although right here we have this. So we probably will get that. Just for the +1 eventually. And then one of the agility nodes and one of the strength nodes. So we get like boom, boom, boom. Limited to 1 honor nodes. Well, I guess for now. Yeah, the crit chances will change much with that, so I would get that, but I don't need any of that. That. Got a 96 tree right now. Pretty much the only thing that's different is running the Constitution. And the clusters. And that's really it. As well as guiding Righteous Army and Redemption. I can also grab Purity of Flesh. For easy life. Oh, that pushes it to 98, unfortunately. Although, we could get that with our 98 right there. Okay, well, I guess we can go Purity of Flesh and Constitution for our next 2 big battles.
Might actually be this way.
I need more mana.
I really thought I died in that last pack, and I was just standing there, like, looking at the other monitor, because I thought I was dead. I don't think I'm gonna have a high evasion rating, unfortunately. This one I might die on just because it's multi-phase. And all these fucking spiders doing chaos damage, which is really annoying. What? Damn.
I need more mana.
I want to see if I one phase this. I might. I have a shitload of damage right now. Yep.
You're quite well. Good fighting for you. Ready to go?
Alright. Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there. We made it to Act 10, and I am about to fall out. Been live for a long time today. I've been live for 7 hours, but I really need to start staying up a little bit later because I have been getting dead tired around 11:30. In any case,
Anybody still here on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, yo? Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Any VOD friends, yo? And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.